So we'll have to see if this is showing up.
May you poop on warm sand.
And the answer is yes. That's a good thing. So we need to make this window much smaller. Something like that. And then we need to close that and do that and do that, and here we are. Things may be a little messed up because we're getting ready to transfer over to the new system, which should be here tomorrow. So then we will try to... That sky is really pretty. My gosh. Can you dig it? Put that in optical center and print screen. I like it. So should we just fast travel out of here? Probably should. Let's do that. Because we got everything we need, and now we need to go see Ezron. So we're going all the way. Way down here. We can't get all the way to Ezron. So let's go to maybe... Let's go to Shore Stone.
Sorry.
Then we should be able to get to Ezron from there. It's the other side of the map, man. So yeah, we're moving things around and trying to consolidate and wipe stuff off the drives that I want to move over that are partitioned that won't work on the new version of Windows. Also heavily debating setting up an account or not an account. Right, did it not like the fast travel? It looks like it did not like the fast travel. What's up, Gears? It did not like the fast travel. So that's kind of a bummer. We still got sound. Yep, you're drinking already. We'll try that again. Unfortunately, we may have to go get Ariel's shield again. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, new system should be here by the end of the day tomorrow. And then I will be working on getting that system set up and changing out a couple of drives. I got one NVMe and one SATA drive I want to pull out of this system and put in that system. So I need to do a little bit of research. And like I said, I'm also thinking about, you know, when I fire up Windows, not doing it with a Microsoft account, because I don't need Cortana and I don't need Copilot and I don't need cloud storage. Those are all things I don't want that I disassemble anyway. I take them out of Windows. I disable them. So why have a Microsoft account and set it up with that? I can still use my email and everything else. All the applications and games will work just fine. Just turn off all that telemetry crap. Don't need it. I don't need Microsoft to know what I'm doing. I just need an operating system that'll play Skyrim. That's all I need. And open my emails. That's about all I do on this computer. Yeah, surf YouTube. Watch cat videos. Dog videos. How-to videos. Things like that. So don't try to fast travel to the other side of the map. It doesn't like that. Maybe we should get out of the Forgotten Vale first. And then we'll go from there. How to build a bomb. I've never Googled that, but I'm sure there's stuff on there that you could find. You'd probably be on the terror watch list if you Googled it, though. So I don't recommend it. Now, I did learn how to make like gopher bombs, like smoke bombs to smoke out gophers. I learned that. It's pretty easy, actually. All you need is sugar and stump killer and fuses. So basically, you mix the stump killer with the sugar and you heat it up until the sugar gets caramelized and it'll stick together. And then you basically make a sticky glob of it in whatever shape you want, usually round, so it'll roll down the gopher holes. Put a fuse in it, light it up, send it down a gopher hole, and man, it puts out a bunch of white smoke. So, got rid of the gophers. So we got to do this again. Last time I was in here, the trolls were attacking this guy. Should we try this? Let's try this. I guess that doesn't do anything to trolls. That would probably just work with undead. Fire works with trolls, though. Thankfully, I haven't had any problems with gophers where I live now. Yeah, trolls are helping me out. Alright, well, we gotta kill all you guys, so... They got all y'all. Well, there's the shield. Where's the dude? Duder? There you are. Alright, that's what we wanted. Let's boogie. Go east. I can see the doorway. The wardrobe's open. Quick! Grab that. Okay. So now we're just gonna kind of jog out of here. Oh, crap. We need to set that up. Stress is starting to get to me. Somewhere, someone is looking down at you from a satellite with his finger on the death beat. Watching him, but who's watching that guy? The big man. He's watching all of us. I mean, you asked a very... Are you the FBI? Maybe. Anything's possible. It's all Gear's fault. So that goes to Forgotten Vale. Where do we want to go? Oh, we might want to go that way. Nope, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Hammer of Dawn. Is that a Warhammer thing? I'm guessing that's a Warhammer reference. Yep, it's all my fault. Blame it on me, everybody else does. I need a path. We've lost the path. Where is the path? A giant shell bug. Well, that's kind of cool, but that's not where I wanted to go. Alright, I'm part of the Fakawi tribe. Hey, what's up, RM? So this is just a Forgotten Vale cave. This is not where we want to be. Saber cats. Advice and found out it was a heap corruption issue. Cool. Were you able to solve it?
Not invisible, am I?
Stay on the guard. Done and done.
Step from the shadows, Viola.
With a memory or something, my Windows stopped the game.
May the light of Oriel cleanse your soul.
Oh, NTDLLL? Okay, well, NTDLLL is, that's an NVIDIA file. Update your drivers. So really, you know, when you get something like that and you don't know what it is, Google is your best friend. So, I just Googled NTDLL. It says it's a crucial Windows file providing native API, the core interface for the OS kernel, acting as a foundation for higher level APIs like Win32, managing memory, loading DLLs, and handling exceptions, essential for system stability. And errors often signal corrupt files, needing system scans. So this will tell you how to do an SFC or a DISM. So both of those are ways to run diagnostics within Windows using command line. Okay? So let me give you this. Well, heck, it's pretty simple. Just type that in. Okay? And hit enter in a browser window. And then this will be a video on how to run SFC is a system files cleaner, or I don't know exactly what it stands for, but basically what it'll do is it's checking the Windows files, and it's trying to fix anything that is corrupted, including NTDLL. So I was incorrect in saying that that's an NVIDIA file, but this'll be a way to help you out, okay, and fix that, and then Windows shouldn't shut down your process. Why are you falling in the ground, Serana? I'm leaving the valley.
How dare you profane this place? A swift death is all you deserve.
4 years? Yeah, I don't think you spent 4 years on it. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. But yeah, it's a SFC is what Windows people generally say is the first thing you should do to try and find and correct corrupt files within your Windows. So be sure you're connected to the internet, because what it'll do is if it finds a corrupt file, it will actually try to repair it. Which is kind of a good thing. Okay, so we got an autosave here at Deep Folk Crossing. Probably need to wait until morning. And let's build a fire too, so people don't freeze.
Do you need something?
No. You're in my way, Serana. We're cooking some meat. How many do we have? We have 4. Well, 4 more. So yeah, sometimes a system, well, the game's stopping, because technically it's not a crash, it's Windows shutting it down. Sometimes it has nothing to do with your mod list. Found the video? Cool. Yeah, it's just a simple, it's a PowerShell. So what you want to do if you're on Windows 11, or even on Windows 10, you want to type in the bottom right left-hand corner, search bar, type PowerShell, and then run it as an administrator, and then sfc/scan now. Oh, no problem. Hope it works out for you. I think that's the main thing I want. I just want people to be able to play their game and have a good time. Doesn't matter what mod list you're playing, or if you're making one yourself or whatever. Doesn't matter, right? I just want to see you having a good time. What's up, Goober? NGVO and fixed my problem yesterday, by the way. Just modifying the list. Space to install your list now too. Cool. Well, I just updated to version 2.6.0, and the reason that I did that is I'm migrating everything to a new computer. I get my new computer tomorrow. So in migrating over, I need that backup of the current mod list. So last night was upload version 2.6.0 with all of the latest fixes and everything, so that regardless of anything, I can at least get my mod list back. Right, I can get my game back. But it may take me a day to set the computer up and get things running the way I want to. But I am going to also save this character, and I have a version. It's a little bit, the one I'm playing has a few more mods in it than the one that's uploaded. So I have a version of that that's on a NVMe. So I'll just move that whole NVMe over, but I need to reinstall my Steam games because it's going to check for that game in Steam, right, before it'll actually run it, because it's an instance, it's a Wabbajack instance, but that still checks that you have Steam and the game installed.
Time to end this.
Meet your end. I absolve you of your sins.
Well, where do we got all these undead here?
Who's there?
Send you back to the shadows.
We got lots of undead.
Gotta draw the line somewhere.
I won't let you defile this place, foul being.
You tell them.
Again.
My shield mods? I only did like 3 of them. There's the dragon shields, the raven shields, and Kind's shield. So those are the only shields I did. I did a lot of weapons. Did a lot more weapons than I did shields, so. We've never been here?
Glory to the Forsworn.
You know why they're not attacking me? Because we already did a Forsworn conspiracy. So Mad Knock's here. At least I think Mad Knock's here. Yeah, it's Brig. There's Borgle.
The Reach will be ours again.
Borgle the Beast.
All right, then.
I'm already Bloodkin. Who's this?
The Reach will be ours again.
Sure.
The Reach will be ours again.
The Reach will be ours again!
Okay, I think I got it. What does he got to say? Okay. Hanging out with Spriggans and here's Mad Knock.
Ah, my friend from Sidna Mine. Hello.
He didn't have a whole lot of dialogue though.
This is where it will begin. A new uprising.
Alright, well at least nobody's hostile in here.
The Reach will be ours again.
Okay. I'll take your word for it, girl. At least now we got it on the map. The Reach will be ours again. Yeah, I think we got it. I got it. I got it the first time, okay? See if we can't catch a carriage somewhere after we warm up. So a vampire, a snow elf, and a Dunmer travel up the road.
Come, infidel. Meet your end.
Good. Dinner. I've been waiting on that.
I'd much prefer to live
Those
and
are
let live.
vampires.
That's the best you can do? You're pathetic. You think you stand a chance? You're going to enjoy killing you.
You're hurting me.
I won't let you defile this place. Foul.
Quit sandbagging.
There's Volkahar vampires. Akaviri claws. You rather recommend me to V-Rare. I could realistically roll 11. 4070 Super and use upscaler on this. Yeah, you can totally run. I mean, if you got Pure Dark's upscaler, is all in one, the latest one, that actually comes with frame gen. Just disable it. The list comes with EMB frame gen already built in. So you'd have to disable that frame gen and then use Pure Darks. The upscaler is only going to gain you a couple more frames per second, but it introduces some other issues. One of them being stability. it's not as stable as running at native resolution.
Poor thing.
And you're only going to gain a few frames per second unless you're running on like ultra performance. And then also another thing that if you go to lockpick something, your locks will be semi-transparent. Some of your, like if you open this, it'll be transparent. So it makes it difficult to read those menus that you're opening. And to me, it wasn't really worth the maybe 7 or 8 frames per second that it gained you. You know, if I'm running 70 frames a second out here, just with EMB frame gen, now I'm running 80, 78. That's more than enough for an RPG. It's not like it's a first-person shooter. It also introduced some input lag, which I didn't really enjoy too much. Yeah, well, the EM here. Let me show you. The other thing is it'll mess with anything if you're going to use a reshade. So you can see this goes all the way to the bottom of the screen and all the way over, right? Because I'm running at native resolution. So if you start running at with an upscaler, it'll go to about there, and then that's it. The rest of it will be off screen. Okay, so any menu that you open is only going to be as big as the smaller screen that it's upscaling from. Does that make sense? And then this, if you go into performance, it's already got frame generation enabled using FSR 3.1 frame gen, right? It's already turned on by default. So because we have it turned on, we're getting 37. If I turn it off, I'm running about 44 frames per second here. So you can see here it's 44 also. And that's with no frame gen and native resolution. I mean, it's still playable, but you can tell it's not as smooth at 45 frames a second. 44. Plus I've got the graphics cranked all the way up, and I'm running widescreen 1440p. Okay, so if you just turn on this frame gen, which like I said, it's on by default, it'll double it. And now I'm at 71, and you can see at 71, it's a lot smoother. It's a lot smoother of a play. And then if you wanted to go even more, you could run lossless scaling on top of this and get all the way to whatever the refresh rate of your screen is. For me, it's 144 frames a second, so I can get all the way to 144 frames a second just by running lossless scaling on top of the frame gen that's already here. Again, though, the problem with that is I'm frame gen screen or images, so you get a little bit of ghosting around the character, as well as what else do you get? Cooperative, Osborne, male 30s background, Crimson Dirks.
Oh, what is it?
So I've just found it's better to just run the list as it is with the EMB frame gen and call that good, because you're going to be like I'm running 80 frames a second, 75, 68 looking that way, but I've got a lot. I'm a 66 with all of that in the image, 73, 72. So I mean that's pretty good. I'm happy with it. think the reason for the new computer for me was mainly future-proofing. I'm kind of hoping that Elder Scrolls 6 comes out sometime 2026 or 2028, somewhere in there. And I wanted to have a system that could also handle running DLSS if I wanted to play any games that support it. You know, Skyrim's not going to support it, but there are other games that do.
Bullseye.
The light of Oriel cleanse your soul.
I'll return the favor.
Killed a big birdie. $12 gigs of VRAM. And you got a 7800X3D. That's fine. You'll be okay. Just follow the instructions if you're going to run my list and run VRAMer. If you run VRAMer, you'll be fine. What resolution do you play at? What's your screen resolution? Because that's a big factor too. If you're trying to play it at 4K, of course it's going to take more. It's going to take more power to push, 8 million pixels. So look at it this way. 1080p, 1920 by 1080, is about 2 million pixels. Now, if you're running 1440p, you're running about 4.5 million pixels. Okay, so you're about 4.5 million pixels. But if you're running 4K, that's 8 million pixels. And it takes more graphical power to pump that kind of resolution. You should be fine. You're at 1440p. And you've got that 3D cache too that's going to help you out. I'm running widescreen 1440, yeah, so 3440 by 1440. It's uploading to YouTube as 1080p, but that's only because I'm streaming while running a very heavily modded game, So if I'm just playing the game and not streaming, I can add probably another 5 to 7 frames per second onto what you're seeing right now. Or if I had a separate computer to stream on, I could add that frame rate on. What are you? Why are you attacking the dog? Alright. We're stopping by the garden. These people need to relax. They need to come over here and visit the garden.
You can't beat me. I cannot best you.
We're getting out of combat. Alright. Let's go to Whiterun. This mod list can play on a 3060 with 12 gigs if you run VRAMer. We're getting an autosave?
Almost getting downright hot now.
We got an autosave. Cool. The new rig is supposed to come tomorrow by the end of the day. The place that I bought it from is actually in California, and it was shipping from Chino, which is down by Los Angeles area, Bakersfield area, right? Down that way. So it's only got to make it up the state, which is about a 6.5 hour drive. It'll make it up here today, and then tomorrow it'll be out for delivery. So by the end of the day tomorrow, I should have it. And then, of course, the first thing I'm going to do is crack it open. And crack this one open. And install a couple of drives. You curious? Want to see what I'm getting? See if I can pull up a picture of it. I'm pretty sure I can.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Yeah, crud. All right. This is what I got coming. So it's an AMD Ryzen 9950X3D with a 5090, an X870 board, 4 terabyte NVMe, 64 gigs DDR5, 1200 watt power supply. That's what's coming. And that is one monster of a rig. So, should be fun. Yeah, well, the thing is, the car that I'm driving is a 2018. So I've already paid it off. I don't have any payments on it. And my wife's Jeep we bought outright. But yeah, I don't really buy any other toys. So, and I am saving up. I need to do some landscaping around the house, so I'm saving up for that. That's going to take me a while to save up for. Yeah, the GPU is expensive for sure. But I figure if I'm going to do it and I'm going to go 5 to 10 years before buying another system, might as well get something that's going to last me that long, still be viable in 5 to 10 years. Kind of like the system I'm running now. I mean, it's a good system, but it'll go to my daughter, my youngest daughter. And it's more than enough for the gaming that she's doing.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Lost their homes to a dragon. Shouldn't have been traveling alone without hired muscle.
Things are they're gonna get more expensive for sure. I mean, what really talked me into it was watching RAM prices. Okay.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you? You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair.
She's
Shove off
diseased.
before the others notice.
You notice this on her arms? She's got a disease.
If you want anything in this life, you gotta take it.
So, just to give you... I'll give you an idea. Alright, this is just for purposes of showing you guys. But we're going to look at... I don't want to do that. No. No. So we're going to be looking for DDR5 RAM. It doesn't really matter. But you've got 16 gigabytes, 155 bucks. You've got a 32 gigabyte kit, $350. Now, if you want a 64 gig, 350 bucks. 64 gig, almost 700 bucks. You want something like G-Skill? Well, that's 128 gig, but that's insane. $1,200? So RAM prices, the Corsair Vengeance, 32 gig system, 2x16 gig, 400 bucks. That was around $250, $300. But the RAM prices have gone through the roof. So that's kind of what talked me into getting the system. This is 2x32, so for 64 gigs, you're talking 700 bucks. I can't build a system for the price I'm buying one for right now. And if I'm looking at GPUs, and I'm looking for a 500 or a 50 series, and let's say I'm looking for a 5090, right? So I'm looking for a 5090. How much am I gonna pay? $3,000? 3,400 bucks? I can get one here if I do water cooling for 28. 33, $3,000, $3,000, 37. Hey, $6,000 graphics card. That's more expensive than the whole computer I'm buying. $41.99. This is more expensive than the computer. Well, this is almost the same price as the whole computer I'm buying. Same deal with this one, just for a white one. So graphics card pricing is stupid. This is $100 less. This is just an Asus Tough Gaming 5090. Is $1,000 less than the entire system that I'm getting. And you got to figure that the RAM's worth almost $1,000. Plus you got the case, the power supply, the 4 terabyte NVMe, and the motherboard. So yeah, I can't build a computer any cheaper than I could buy a pre-made system right now.
All you got. That's your best.
Update for you.
Spit on your good as
Get up, Galibor.
God, no!
Don't remember how to fight.
Ariel forgives you.
Consider me provoked.
So I don't know about Lucky. I'm just thinking that I didn't want to wait any longer and wait for RAM prices to get even worse. And when you look at it, if you're keeping an eye on it, they're using RAM, right? Micron, the people who are making the RAM, are putting all their RAM into AI stuff rather than graphics cards for gamers, because that's where the money is. So us gamers are kind of missing out, you know, and they don't care. They don't care. It's kind of like Bethesda reselling us the same game over and over and over again. They don't care. It's all about the bottom line. All right, kids, keep up. So yeah, I hemmed and hawed about it for a couple of months. And then I finally said, screw it. When I saw them RAM prices jump up a couple $100, I'm like, yeah, I better get it now before things get stupid insane. And then I look back at when I bought this system, I paid a little bit over $4,000 for the system that I'm playing on right now 5 years ago, because you couldn't get a 3090 5 years ago unless it was in a pre-built, because everybody was buying up all the graphics cards to mine Ethereum. So that was the only way I could get a 3090, was to buy a pre-built system. I've usually built my computers, but if it's more expensive to build it than it is to buy one, I'll buy one, and then any of the parts I don't like, I'll buy better parts and rebuild it. You know, I really don't care about their 1-year warranty. You know, like this system's already burned out in 5 years. I've gone through 2 AIO coolers. But I can replace those. I can put thermal paste down and replace them. Why is this guy here?
Someone do something.
I know why he's there. He got moved because this got put there.
I'm getting out of here.
All right. We got to fix that. Okay, that'll work. We just put them up there. I don't know. I would say, you know, just figure out what's right for you. I thought about, okay, well, I could just update the motherboard, the RAM, and the processor, right? Just those three things. I would also have to update my power supply, probably. Well, no, if I'm staying with the same graphics card, just those three things. But motherboard, I'm looking at $200. The RAM, I'm looking at, 400, so that's $600, and processor probably another $600. So I'm looking at $1,200 just to update those three components and keep my power supply, my solid state drives, and my graphics card stay with the 3090. But at that point, is the 3090 going to be the bottleneck if I run with an X3D chip? Well, maybe. I'm like, well, rather than do that, let's just update the whole system. Buy a new system. And pass this one on to my daughter. Are we going to get a save? No, we're not going to get a save game. So I wonder, I've never taken Galibor to go see Ezron. So that might be fun to see what Ezron has to say to Galibor. Or if they have any dialogue between them. Because I've never done that before. Yeah, we are officially over 200 hours into this playthrough. And when we take out Harkon, then we're going to have to go to Solstheim.
Have you said your prayers yet?
The free air of Fus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first words. The essence of man's life force.
Cool. All right, Durnavir, enjoy the flight.
Step from the shadows, fire.
Sounds like we got a battle going on down here. Go talk to Batman. I mean, Ezron. Just remember in Jeff's game he was Batman.
Brilliant.
No, we should do. We should favorite that. And we should put that as numero uno. And we should also get those. All right, let's go talk to Ezron.
You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
We need your help, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
And get your butts in here. Who else are we waiting for? Somebody stuck? Just light the place up.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew, and no one believed.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means.
Oh, we were waiting for this chick.
back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard. Kill the abominations! This is it.
Hold between the eyes for me.
Leave no mercy, no pause.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar.
What are you doing? That's so dangerous.
All right.
Keep your eyes open.
Now we're back off to the other end of the map again.
Now that the Dawn Guard are back, the vampire's reign of terror is about to end.
I want to go kill Harkon. Get your Harkon.
I will send you back to the shadows.
Haha, this should be good.
Well, they're shooting people. They're shooting something. Ow.
Let's put you to bed.
Why? Oh, that's a bandit. Oh, why is the Dawn Guard attacking me? It's like, that's not the Dawn Guard. That's a bandit.
All right, time to hush.
Oh, wait. That's one of our guys.
Give it your best shot, Runt.
Is that good enough for you? Take you down in a ball of flame. Steal your money and your arrows. Thank you.
It won't hold back anymore. Ready to...
Alright, we just lit you up because I want a venison chop. Thank you.
You are the primary aggressor here.
You tell them.
Can't put a price on my salutations. Oh, I was never good at goodbyes. Some believe that it is only great power that can hold evil in check, but that is not what I have found.
Gandalf.
I have found it is the small things, everyday deeds of ordinary folk that keeps the darkness at bay. Simple acts of kindness and love.
Straight from the Lord of the Rings. Well, we kind of need to go this way. Should we run through? Let's run through Riften. What else we got here?
You're looking quite dapper today.
Here's some more Siri dialogue.
The future's in the air. I can feel it everywhere, blowing with the wind of change.
Should we catch a ride up to Solitude? Probably should. It's a long trek across the whole map. Beatrice is still there, and she's busy.
I've never... Sorry.
Riften, need a ride?
Yep, sure do.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Can you fit all these Dawn Guard
want to
back
go?
there?
Solitude.
For 20 gold?
Climb and back and we'll be
That's
off.
a deal.
Solitude's a big port town, you know. Full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands. Most of them's foreigners and liars, of course.
What did he say? Foreigners and liars? Ooh. Pardon me. Oh no, it's nighttime. And it's raining. Do we have anything else to cook? Well, we can make some more wine.
Eventually. Always does.
We need to get up and over the hill. What are you doing here? He's like, I'm just chilling. Pay no attention. Yeah, it's like almost 9 p.m. No wonder it's dark. And raining. The air is freezing.
I trust you're faring well. May Auriel light our path.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Would you stop getting in the way of my fire? Darn followers. Did we get up too early from using our campfire? Maybe. But we're sleeping outside of our tent. And yes, it's raining. What was your first clue?
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Am I sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's raining. That would be that stuff falling from the sky. Yeah, that's rain. So only 100 hours more to go. Yeah, at least my head's not on fire. The rain will put it out. Off to Icewater Jetty. Sounds cold. And it is cold. There's Skjolgerfell. Slippery When Wet. Wasn't that a Bon Jovi album? In the era of sexually suggestive album titles, like Slide It In. Slippery When Wet. Come on, get over the insurmountable. We're jumping whale bones. Okay, cool. Come on, Skjolgerfell. I know you're there. There you are.
Is someone there?
If it's my attention you want, you've got it now. It's done.
I love a challenge! Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Cooked boar meat. Cool. Little bit of goat. Wish you could have grown up in those times. I did. I was born in 1968. And I grew up in the 70s and 80s. I actually graduated high school 40 years ago. That's crazy, isn't it?
Oriel, give me strength.
Like, there's no way I'm that
I'll
old.
spread my justice anytime.
There's no way I can be that old.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you're hitting me on purpose.
Galivor takes out the mud crab. Serana hasn't even caught up to us yet. I do all the hard lifting. Yeah, you know what was great about that time? Was we did a lot of stupid shit and there's no record of it. Nobody had a cell phone camera. Nobody had a cell phone for that matter. So yeah, we did a lot of stupid shit that there is no record of. But, you know, we didn't worry about getting abducted. You know, we were 6, 7 years old on our bikes riding to the local store, which was a half a mile, 3/4 of a mile away. And our parents didn't care. You're okay. We would ride into other towns, you know, on our bikes. You go to the store, nobody had a bike lock. You just flipped your bike upside down. Let it sit on the seat and the handlebars. When you went into the store, you came back out, hopped back on your bike, and took off again. Of course, you saved the bottles, the Coke bottles, because those were worth money. You turn those back in for cash. And if you wiped out, you just walked it off, got back on your bike, and rode again. There was nobody there to coddle you. Your friends were there to laugh at you for wiping out.
Where'd you come from?
Hey, you're right, you can't best me. I'll take you out.
Lucky hit.
Oh, that's Serana. Don't beat up Serana.
Now's the time to act.
I bring the night.
Oh, that actually worked pretty good. Let's do that again.
I'm not the problem.
Let's dual wield it. Can I dual wield it? We don't have enough magicka. get them. What's up, Wolfie?
I will send you back to the shadows.
You can't hide from me.
You get points for effort.
Oh yeah, well we're definitely doing this.
That really didn't hurt. Think you're different?
Flaming bodies flying everywhere.
After 400 years, you think you'll be the one to take me down?
Yeah. I do, actually. Let's go deal with Harkon.
Serrano.
Grapevine, Nico, you built a new system? I didn't build one, I bought one. I can't build it for as cheap as I could buy it.
My darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this.
I will darken the sky!
An apology would very much be appreciated.
No, you won't. Oh, we need some different arrows. Like, how about those?
My will is unbreakable.
I'll rend the flesh from your bones.
Making a fool of yourself. Lucky hit. Just getting warmed up.
This day was always coming.
Lucky hit.
I will darken the skies!
Ain't darkening nothing.
Please watch what you're doing and who you're hurting. Just part of the package, eh? Bullseye.
Where's Dingledorf?
I should have killed you.
You're not helping.
Long ago.
Alright, cool. We're taking all you guys out.
This is what your obsession brings you.
Your own father.
Yep. Dead guy. Stealing your sword. In your blood.
Well, now that's done.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me.
So the CPU is a
And I think they see the
9950
benefits of having a vampire on their side
X3D.
Of course.
It's a
if you've got any
5090
more
graphics
adventures
card.
planned.
I don't think they'll involve you.
Suit yourself.
So, the beast is
It's over. He's dead.
And 64
And the
gigs of
prophecy
DDR4.
I suppose this is difficult for you.
And
I think my
4
father really
terabyte
died a long time
NVMe,
ago. This was
1200 watt power supply,
just the end of something else.
and an
I did what
x87
needed to be
motherboard.
done. Nothing more.
X870, excuse me.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
Yeah, it's going to be a beast. Troll just chilling. Yeah, it should show up tomorrow. I'm just curious to see about the power supply. It's supposed to be, you know, a 80 gold power supply, 1200 watt, but we'll see if it's modular or not. Also, I know it's an X870 motherboard, but is it, you know, what manufacturer? And am I going to be losing lanes if I run another NVMe? No, it should arrive tomorrow by the end of the day. And then I get to move a bunch of stuff over, so I've been cleaning things out. So yeah, my drives look like this now. If you remember how many drives I had before. So I'm going to get rid of archives. I'm kind of culling that down. What have I got in there? So this is my test install. So that's why I updated the list, because this is actually the majority of it. This is a full installation of my mod list. This is the one that I'm using to upload to the CDN. And if I delete that, I can get rid of, oh my gosh, it's got to be 300 gigabytes or more. Yeah, it's over 300 gigs. But then I can download a brand new one from the one I just uploaded, and it's an exact copy of this. So I put it on the CDN for a reason, right? Yeah, it's 405, 411, 412, 413. How many gigs is that? 464 gigabytes. That's a lot. I have not seen her, no. Yeah, so that's the latest version there. So it's only just a little bit over half a gigabyte. We'll download the entire mod list. That's good. All right, Galivor.
I trust you're faring well.
Yeah, we're going to send you home, dude.
I no longer need your assistance, Galivor.
All I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
So we just got rid of both of our followers. There goes Serrano. We
This
got
must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
we got an autosave here, and we just completed Dawn Guard. So let's jump into the Staff of Shalador and kind of lighten our load before we head to Solstheim. Because the next thing we're doing is we're going after Mirak. Mirak. Sounds familiar. So that should be fun. Do it like that. Get rid of some books. St. Jude's Opus. That might be a good one to learn. Let's read that one. 18 hours? Sure, why not? We got a couple of the unknown books. I think there's 4 of them in total. We'll have to go back and get the other ones. "18 hours later, we learned a spell." This one should be fun. Why don't we put that in F7? We should probably favorite that. We got Durnavir in there. Why don't we put Arvac? Put Arvac in F5. Alright, cool. So let's see what happens here. Oh, now that's cool. Oh, they got demon bone weapons too. Warrior of Doom. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, that's a cool spell. You know what we should do though is we'll let him hang out. We're gonna need some elves here. Not that many. What's up, baby? How's my baby dog? You gonna come up and say hi? You're such a good girl. This is Angel. And there's Paya. What's up with my Paya? Come here, Paya. Come here. Come on. Over here. Okay, come on. Come on. Come up. Good girl. My little Paya dog. She come to say hi. Yeah. Such a good dog. Such a good girl. You're a good dog. What else did we need? I think that's all we need. We should probably pull a bow. Should probably change that, because we're going to get rid of that. Potions. Bones. Unique items. Wood. I think we're out of wood. Yeah, we're out of wood. We do have the paragons, though. Let's grab some wood. 8 and 8 is 16. Right? It's enough for 4 fires. Garbage. Gems. Food. Feel very stressed. Oh no. You know what that means. Means we gotta pray to our deity. Still feeling stressed. That means we gotta drink. Well, what's up, baby? What's up, Paya? You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're a good girl. We need booze. Don't whine, Paya. I'm right here. We should probably put our paragons in here. Still feeling somewhat stressed. That's horrible. Oh, we got to save. And we've got the Sheogorath-shaped amber still. $352. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Weapons and armor. All right, well, we should be good. Let's go. Let's go turn in that Sheogorath-shaped piece of amber. It's like one of the armored trolls got out. I didn't need the hide armor. Should we stop by Skjogrfell and sleep? Create a save? No low door house. We're going upstairs. That's where the bedroom is. Let's close that. It's a little chilly out. I'll take a nap. We have a... Okay, I'm not too fond of that tree. Can I rotate it? Oh, okay. Let's cancel that. I'll deal with that later when I'm outside. If we need to sleep, create that save. Then we'll go deal with the tree. Okay, we got our save that we wanted. Let's go deal with said tree. Well, you know what we should do is we should select said tree. Said tree is selected. Enter patch mode. Let's go out and find that tree. There it is. So we basically need to get that branch out of the house. So we could probably do it by rotating it. I put some more branches in the house. I need that bend. That way. Not quite. Let's try something a little different. Now it's not growing into the house. I'll take the cheese. Grants a random blessing, okay. Are we hungry? Yes, we're hungry and we're thirsty. Now we should be good. To Solsheim. Ooh, squirrel! I see a sky shard we haven't got yet. I can hear you. Snag. Warm me up, baby. Thank you. Need to find our way to Windhelm Docks. Okay, that's interesting. That is the root of that tree. That I can live with. So now the snow looks like it's sitting on that ledge. A part of it is overhanging. We probably want to move back just a tad. You know what? That's not bad. Maybe we could move it down a click. Still kind of overhanging. A little bit of snow on that ledge, that's good. It's my OCD kicking in. I can't help it. I can't help it. So should we do Ulenwald or should we do Solsheim? Or should we, excuse me, Midwood Isle. Midwood Isle, Ulenwald or Solsheim? I should probably do Solsheim. There's a lot to do there. Do I remember how to get to Ulenwald? I know if we want to get to Midwood Isle, we got to talk to the guy on that boat over there.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yes, I am.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Oh, he can take me out there. Cool.
Windhelm.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Wrong boat. Right boat. I'm gonna need a refill on the coffee. Before I go to Solsheim. Our horse is already on the boat.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gowland.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Oh yeah, you are.
Are you the captain of the Northern Maiden?
Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you?
I was attacked by some cultists who came here on your ship.
Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here.
How can you not know how you got here? You sailed here, right?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstein.
Yeah, you are.
Been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
All right, let's go. Round them up. Let's go. We got a pretty severe ash storm going on. Holy
Well,
ash storm,
here
Batman.
we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Hey, we got an autosave right here.
I
That's
don't
good.
recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Yeah, where's the slave pens?
You know who Mirak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what. Giolland, I was starting to wonder what happened to you.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even asked, yes, I have the supplies you requested.
Okay, we're going to chill right here for a minute. And I'm going to go get a refill on the coffee. And then we're going to go find out about Mirak. Had to grab a cookie too. And now we have coffee. So. Aardvarks. Here do we toil.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here?
I'm looking for someone named Mirak.
Mirak.
Mirak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Mirak's been dead for thousands of years.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Miraks toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
Calling my bluff.
Time to die! They aren't very clever.
Don't you know better than to mess with a Dunmer?
I'll kill you another day.
Oh yeah?
Enough!
You big wuss. The Rivas. Oh, they got lots of gold too. And Nordic jewelry. We're almost getting run over by a silt strider. It killed a Quama forager. And a boar. And a Nyx hound. Trauma root. Gotta make some levitation potions. Only it doesn't work. So here's the question. Do we go and deal with the pickaxe? Ancient Nordic pickaxe? Or do we go to Mirak's temple first? I think we do the ancient Nordic pickaxe first. Wow, why are we only running like 49 frames a second in here. That's crazy.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Precious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Precious, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
I like her goggles.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Bitching with your wife? I mean...
Busy doing what?
Arguing with your wife?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of a secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
I admit, this does sound suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you do need my help?
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company's keeping from all of us.
Any idea of where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar.
Tell me anything you can.
It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine. That's it. That's all I can think of. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Well, first we got to talk to somebody's brother. There's our steed, our trusty Guar.
Got some for just about everybody in here. Give a... You haven't seen Crescius Corellius, have you?
Oh, yes, I
That foolish
have.
old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find Crescius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crescius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
He's well.
Good to hear. Damn layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all?
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
The Thieves Guild has a problem out here.
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up at my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where's Esmond Tyne now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get that formula back for you.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. You tell Crescius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or...
So where is Crescius, is the question. Give me the pickaxe, buddy.
Lost?
Nope.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
It doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there. The mine can be trapped.
take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Find my pickaxe yet?
Yep.
I have your ancient Nordic pickaxe.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
After all that, why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered
Coming
the
from
message,
a thief.
I'm satisfied.
That's funny.
Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Maybe.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Into the mines. Sounds might smell a bit troll.
I would tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
I'll cut your arm off. Oh, that's a bad guy. Whoa, hey. All right. That's our doorway. I wonder why we're only getting like 52 frames a second down here. That's crazy, unless my computer's doing something in the background. That's better, 73. Well, that's not mineable. Now we're at 107. That's really just strange. Storeroom helmet.
You thimble-headed gherkin. My will is unbreakable. I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Can I cheese you? No, I can't cheese you.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down. regret that.
Here, have another one.
Perfect
Take
shot.
out the Watcher.
You're making this harder than it needs to be. Hey now, play nice. Don't you want to live? Do you always do the same thing? Stop that. You pack one hell of a punch.
Hey, two Brute.
Pain only strengthens me. I won't tolerate this. I'll murder you.
Those tentacles.
I won't tolerate this.
Hey, where's the Wraith?
Your actions will have grave consequences.
Troll Pillager, Wraith is this way. She went back down the way.
Making a fool of yourself.
Where are you running away? Come on, stand your ground. I double dog dare you. She like ran away.
Why not try my hand?
Is that a Daedric Warhammer? Oh. Not taking no chances. So, we actually have something we can mine that with. Why don't we just sit on them and squash them into jelly? No. They should be salty. A sprinkle of sage. It does sound quite nice. Well, I see you up there, you little fart. Eat that.
Shot.
Little bugger.
There's no shame in being afraid.
Where'd he go? There he is. We got another watcher over here. Sounds like.
I'm just a girl, standing in front of a lock, begging it to open.
Give me the gold. Little bit of gold. Yeah, I have no idea what that opened. Did that open the door behind me? That was the way I came up. Oh, it opened the door over there. That's what it opened. Oh, I hear the watcher. Let's go around this way. It's
Looking
like
to put your name in the history books.
Oh, it fell down, went boom. Now we can just grab it. Oh, there he is.
You're messing with the wrong person.
Oh, that was a trap.
Let's waste some pics.
And this is just a chest. There's Corellius. We've got a ladder. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall. Shaft in 3 of Raven Rock Mine. Found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time. By Asko, they sent me to Cyrodiil. Gather my assistant Milius and sail back to Raven Rock. First light. It'd be nice to see the old house. Soul Slime again. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and I was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. Old Nordic Barrow. Belongs to something called the Blood Skull Clan. Taking rubbings. Been a few days, can't even find a single mention of this clan anywhere. Strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes on. Seen on a pedestal of sorts. Blood Skull Blade. Should remove it yet, I think I'll sleep on it. Decided on against my own better judgment to remove the Blood Skull Blade. Oh, they felled a Draugr. Badly wounded, I can barely stand. Finding a way out. Strange door with markings on it. Key to the door involves the use of the Bloodskull blade. Swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy. So it tells us how to use the blade. We'll take that. Let's equip the blade. Give me the Bloodskull. Thing is, I think with the animations I have, I can't do the animations correctly to open this door. Well, that's kind of a bummer. So we got to do something different with that blade to get it to swing correctly. Now, what was... Well, this is the only reason MCO, but what I've got to do is I've got to basically remove the animations from that specific weapon. So let me drop that weapon. Can't drop it. Can I drop those? I can drop those. It won't let me drop the weapon. It's a quest item. Can't remove it from my inventory. So, okay, how am I gonna deal with this? Well, we're creating a save. Trying to create a save. Well, I guess the other way we could do it is we could do it like this. So let's find, yes, I did just quit out of the game. I'm looking for the Blood Skull Blade, and I'm looking for animations now. Wonder if I can set up an exclusion for it. Toggle key 24. All right. Give me a moment. So 24 is O. So I have Shift O, should open up, open animation replacer. So I wonder, data, is that DLC 1 or DLC 2? Data, meshes, DLC 2. Weapons. So it's not in here. So I'm guessing it's in a BSA file. So how am I going to do that? Data, meshes. Oh, actors. Character. Animations. Dynamic animation replacer. Custom conditions. Now I wonder where our wonderful two-handed animations are. So I've got an MCO first-person patch. Twin blades, quarterstaffs, rapiers, katana, great swords. Valhalla great swords, which is in 110 base config. We want to open that with Notepad. So we could probably try to open it up in game and see if we could deal with it that way. But it's Valhalla great swords. We may be able to get through it with the first person patch. I don't know if we disable that, is it going to give me an error? No. Well, let's see if we can do it that way. We might be able to do it in first person. Or you may have to disable the great swords. And this should really be a known issue. So let's go to FAQ gameplay. Help. All right, we'll work with that. And then we'll tell them how to fix it. So first we're trying to disable MCO first person patch under 68 combat animations. But we'll see if we can. I'd really like to make an exception for that specific blade. To not be affected by the animations. Like weapon is not Blood Skull Blade. Should be able to set up an exception for it. And this is why we play through everything. I am my own best playtester. Nobody else is doing it for me. So it does say Shift plus O to open in-game UI or open animation replacer. So that's what we're going to try. Uh-oh. Doesn't like that save? No, it just says we're missing that. Say yes, we know we're missing that. All right. Made by Black Valhalla, submods, base, animation files, conditions, is equipped type greatsword right hand, and 2 child conditions, is equipped type greatsword left hand, is worn dual power, so that one only works when dual power is equipped. So campfire, crafting. Which ones are sharing the same priority? Female idols. Of course they have the same same one because they're all so that's okay. Well, I'll tell you what, rather than go through all of this right now, because it's been a while since I've been in this. So we're going to see if that changed our first person animations. That did not change our first person animations. So did that change our third person animations? Nope. So that one's not a big deal, but turn off that one. But that's the dual-wield great swords. I don't think that's the one that we're looking for. We're looking for a heavy blade style moveset. Is that a DAR? Yes. So, hey, what's up, Shot? I don't remember how to do not. I'm going to need the editor ID for it, aren't I? Because that just has me as actor base, my character, and is equipped right type 5. So let's turn that one off. I'm trying to get the Blood Skull blade to not use my greatsword animations. That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm guessing that it's probably heavy blade style moveset. I'm trying to set up a condition for it so that I don't have to like turn it on, turn it off. But we're going to turn it off here and see if that actually works. And then I'll look it up and we'll make a custom condition. Good news is the game's been running stable. I think I had one crash at 6 minutes in. I was trying to load a save or something I didn't like. Mixwater Mill. Cool. What about that mod? I don't know. What is that mod? Blood Skull Blade MCO fix. That may be the ticket. Let me look at the file contents. Blood skull fix for MCO. It's got conditions. Yeah, that's happening in Open Animation Replacer. That is the ticket right there. We need to add that to our mod list. Thank you. Let me let this load up and then we'll go grab that, install it. Basically, it's changing the attacks and power attacks back to vanilla for specifically the Blood Skull Blade. Which is exactly what I want to do. Shows you how often I come to Solstheim. So thank you. So please hold. Well, we let this load so we can just shut it down and I can go grab that. All right. So we can probably get rid of this. Delete. I don't want to check that out. Delete. Close it. Close that. Mod Manager, download it. Says Pandora Behavior Engine Plus. So we're going to have to rerun probably Nemesis. We have all the other ones. Animation, Motion Revolution, Detrice Key Utilities, Open Animation Replacer. We're not using Pandora. We're using MCO, but that's okay. So we'll install that. And that is a patch, but it's an animation patch. Let's turn that on. We put it under, no, we're going to put it under this one. And actually put it right underneath. So now I need to check the number. It's got to be a higher number. Actually, I don't think it has to be a higher number. Nine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 digits, starting with 9. So let's go back to our one, 2, 3, 4. So that's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 digit. And what's this one? 7-digit. Well, I guess we'll have to see. So it's not adding any animations. So we probably don't have to rerun Nemesis, but we're doing it anyway. Okay, cool. So now what we need to do is we need to add that to this one. And we need to document it. $1,800 plugins, 2,116 mods. Wow. Keeps growing. See, I'm going to have to save that. It's okay. And thanks for that, Deco. We're going to load this thing up. I'll be right back. And we'll jump back in and hopefully we'll be able to complete the Blood Skull Blade thing. Oh, you use that one as well, Shot? And it's new animations? Okay, well, I mean, as long as they're hitting where they should be hitting, then I guess it's all good. Okay, cool. Wonder why I got my little thingamabob on there. Got a double mouse. Probably because I alt-tabbed. I think she's cheating. Just saying. Yeah, I got double mouse. So we'll alt-tab and then alt-tab back. Now we have single mouse. So you're saying it works, huh? Doesn't look like it works to me.
Yeah.
What's up, doggy? Blood Skull blade in right hand. How about in both hands? So I got a power attack 1. Hi, baby. Hi, little doggy. I got a little doggy in my lap. I got a little doggy in my lap. Yeah, I love you too. You're a good girl. Alright. So I'm wondering... we may have to change the priority. Because this is the priority of the other one. Two-hand Lionel, two-handed, two-handed, two-handed. MCO attack 1, 3111. So we're getting the other animation 3111 75 whatever it is. Okay, so we need to change that. Turn off the event log. No. No, no. And we need to change these. Priority. How can I jack up the priority? Those are still pretty much the same. I need to change the priority. Now we can do it. $999 3014. Wait a minute, I thought I just did that. Okay, that's good. 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 So we got to make it a higher number. So that should be good. Cool. Let's try that. Ooh, that worked. Oh, it didn't like blocking. Crap. Everybody drink. Don't block with the Blood Skull Blade. Yeah, it did not like blocking. The only trouble is I got to do it with the other thing too. You know what I should do? Oops. Okay, Rabbit. Yeah, but would I throw a lit match in there if my friend Rocky was in there? You might, Rabbit, you might. Okay, Rabbit, you've convinced me. Some of the old Bugs Bunny cartoons are really good. I miss them. Not politically correct. and culturally appropriated all kinds of things, from Irish police officers to, mobsters. Of course, I grew up with things like Blazing Saddles and History of the World Part 1 and, a lot of other things that people would frown on nowadays. It used to be acceptable, back where I grew up. Rock lobster. What do you mean rock lobster? No, mobster. Mobster. Shut up, shutting up. If you're not familiar with the cartoon, it just wouldn't make any sense to you. Spaceballs movie? I'm afraid that it will have been toned down for today's society from the original. Like where they get their Schwartzes tangled up. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. She's gone from suck to blow. There were some inappropriate things in that movie for sure that I don't think would, fly by today's standards. Combing the desert with a hair pick, yeah. that was the black guys doing that, by the way. The white guys were using a comb. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That would be kind of inappropriate for today's audiences.
Yeah.
Okay, so that didn't work. Okay, we're not doing a whole bunch of damage to him. Let's try that. That worked a little better. Give me the word. Why are we swimming? Okay, we're swimming. Read the book. Welcome to Apocrypha.
As I told you, when I gave you the Agma Infinium, your free will is an illusion. Why else would you be? This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your light. For a time, the Lord of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
It is your destiny. I am your father. Ow, hey, cut it out. Oh. We need to find out what those do. Resist poison, fall fire, alteration, damage, magicka, and fear.
You sure trial and error will get you there?
Keep your tongue in your mouth.
Get on.
Oh, hey now.
A real people pleaser, this one.
I'm pretty badass, you know. Don't pick a fight with me. Blocking. Already read that. Ink bolt. Can learn a lot of spells. I mean, that would be a way if you were playing like a mage playthrough to get a bunch of spells. Change. What do we got? Scholars Insight, Champions Insight, Lovers Insight. What's Champion? Your attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. 10% more damage, 10% better prices for people of the opposite sex. Skill books give you an extra skill point. Well, we kind of like that one. And now we go back to Solstheim. Paya the Destroyer. Down there disassembling a rubber ball. Hey, we got an autosave. Cool. 2 autosaves. Actually. I feel very stressed. Still feeling stressed. What are you doing down there, Paya? I hear you growling. Is your brother bothering you? Is he trying to steal your toy? Oh, yeah, that's Kai. And that's Paya. You two be good. We're gonna have some bad guys to take care of, aren't we?
Did you hear something?
That's it? That's all you've got?
Oh, he's pretty tough. Level 86. Oh my gosh. Okay, here, we'll steal some of your wood. How much wood did we get? We'll steal your fish too. Give me your fish.
I'll send your soul as a gift to you.
You're dead. You're dead too. You just don't know it yet. They're burning bodies. You know, firewood works a little better. Would you cut it out down there? Yeah, both of yous. You guys going after the same toy or what? Crazy.
Over here. Time to die. Nereva, guide me.
My will is unbreakable. Doubt setting in yet?
Just relax, it'll come out. Oh! Ha ha ha!
Smooth.
Where'd he end up?
Over here.
Drink light beer.
I knew I'd find you.
I wasn't hiding.
Don't fight back, and I promise I'll kill you.
You're next. Gonna fall to your death? Yeah, you took fall damage. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. I'm like, that's a chest. Need to check that. I think we cleared out all the bad guys. What do they got here? Ashiam? Ashiam. Why are we set up to eat the Ashiam? What? I don't think we need that much salmon. Why does it just set to... Okay, now it's set to take. I didn't know we could just... So it's supposed to be a toggle like that. Eat or take, right? So we can take it. But it got stuck on eating everything. Alright, we unstuck it. Let's go find Grecian, Corellius. See what's up here. Still need to inspect the area. It says we haven't gotten his journal yet. Could have swore we picked up his journal. Did we pick up the wrong thing? We don't have Grecian's journal. Means we gotta go back down there. Thought we picked up his journal. At least we got an autosave. This looks familiar. Can't believe we went all the way down here and we didn't pick up his journal. Sat A. Oh, we'll take that. Thank you. I don't think we've been this way. No, we haven't. Ultimate healing. Nordic dagger. Grand soul gem. Well, we're finding good stuff. Stuff we don't really need though. Yeah, we didn't grab his journal. Oh, hey now. Might as well steal their stuff. Since we already killed them. Okay, well, we gotta save. Let's go around the shore this time. Need to investigate the area. There's clams. Why is the book floating way out here? Okay. Well, at least I never would have found that without the marker. Must have got knocked that way when they killed him. Should we clean up the mess? Should probably clean up the mess. We never did drop off that amber-shaped, or Shiagora-shaped amber. Burying the dead. What are we doing with those on? Why did we equip those? Those are not my boots. Not my boot. Them are my boots. Well, we could wear the trifecta, but that makes our magicka regenerate 88% faster, so that's a big no-no. We're not doing that. That one is the one that allows us to breathe underwater, I think. Our circlet. Yeah, that allows us to breathe underwater. Yeah, I don't think I'm changing out anything we got going on. I think I like what I got going on. Now we can go speak to Corellius. Trying to get run over by the Vardvarks. Where is Corellius? It's at his house.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you? You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company.
Maybe.
Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Yep.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
750 gold and 70 experience points.
Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished.
I'll take it. And we got an autosave. That's cool. Mirak. Sounds familiar. Uh-oh. Should I go help dude out? Getting his butt kicked.
Keep him low.
Good end. Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
What were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I could lend you a hand, for a price.
I think I could talk the Councillor into paying you, and I could use an extra pair of hands. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember.
Just tell me if you know him.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help? Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Well, that would be unusual.
Have you found something?
Yeah, declaration of war.
I discovered this note on one of the ash spawn.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Folks Carius, but that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Should we go take out the general, or should we go find our girl? Should we go? You know what? We need a ride. Let's go get our ride.
I'll see you burn. Victory or death.
They only have one speed. Oh, they do have more than one speed. Let's slow down to a walk, or we can run. But there's no sprint. Yeah, you guys can fight the bugs. Look what we found. Get something else on the map. Lost Dwemer Mithril Mine.
Here do we toil.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever.
Oh, we didn't get a save.
That we might remember.
Osla, please. You
By
must
night
listen to
we
me.
reclaim.
Okay, she's not
By day was stolen.
dressed correctly.
far from ourselves.
Sadly.
He grows ever near to us.
What's up, Angel?
Our eyes once were blinded. Now through him do we see. Our hands once were idle.
Now through them does he speak.
And when the world shall listen.
Freya is not wearing the correct clothing. Why are you not dressed as a skull, Freya?
When the world shall see.
And when the world remembers.
You there. What brings you to this place?
Oh my gosh,
Why
Freya.
are you here?
Will cease to be.
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my
You're
people
wearing male
or
armor,
avenge them.
and you got a big gap in your neck.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstein.
So, pardon me for that.
That they have forgotten.
So I'm guessing that's a base object swapper issue.
I must not fail my people.
Yeah, let's talk about your outfit. And we're going to just put you in something to cover you up. And that would be a good one for you. I don't know why you're still not dressed correctly. Still not dressed correctly. So what is overriding everything?
By night we reclaim.
So what are we going to do with Freya if she's not dressed correctly? We are going to go back to a different save. We're going to lose some progress, but that's okay. We need Freya to be dressed. Her wearing male armor is not acceptable. Freya should be dressed like that. Trying to get some playtime in today because tomorrow I'm going to be busy. Cleaning this computer out, getting it ready for my daughter, and then basically getting rid of my... I mean, I can reinstall Windows, I guess. And we'll just go running up the hill. I gotta go check on Freya. We're not gonna help out dude this time. Running through the ash fields. Okay, Freya, be dressed this time. Tell you what we're gonna do. Well, the first thing we're gonna do is leave combat, because that might have something to do with it that we were in combat. We're also going to do this and get a save set up here.
Here do we toil, that we might remember.
By night, we reclaim.
So we say lie down, but it's not letting me lie down.
What by day was stolen, far from ourselves.
He grows ever near to us.
That might be part of the problem.
Our eyes.
Oh, this is the problem. It's going to put us at the nearest one working. It's a script.
Now, through me,
do you see?
Okay, so we're up here with the skull.
Now, through them does he speak.
And when the world shall listen.
Oslav, please, we must leave this place. Isra, can you hear me?
And when the world shall sing.
Okay, now she's dressed correctly.
You must listen to me. You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
To make sure you're dressed correctly.
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget
Hi, baby.
And work on these
Come here.
horrible
Come on.
creations that corrupt the stones.
Come on.
The very land
Come on.
itself.
Come on.
My father, Storm,
Come up and say hi.
our shaman, says
Come on.
Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
Your little sister will come up and say hi. Oh, I hear you.
This Mirak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Well, lucky for you, a way just opened.
Isra!
You are the primary aggressor here.
It is not safe here. We must go back to the village. Omega, protect me! Remember that you chose this path.
True Dragonborn returns to this world soon.
And so...
Kick the bucket? No, you all but destroyed that sucker.
Into the temple. You okay, baby? Did you lose your toy? Did you lose your ball? Okay, give me a minute. I gotta help the dog get the ball. When the dog loses a ball, you need to go and get it. Help him out. What's up? Hi, Kai. You gonna come up? Come on, come on. What up and say hi? No? Kai is the only one who wants to jump in my lap. The other ones are just growling and being dogs.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Supplies! Check them for supplies. Yeah, I don't know if gold's gonna help us, but I'll take it. That looks like a horrible way to go. Oh, more cultists.
Scratches all
Mirak, help you.
Mirak ain't gonna help you.
Could have dodged that if I wanted.
I thank you for your protection, Nico.
We got heads and body parts rolling around.
We must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
Yeah, well, that was a trap.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
What? You're no different to a pile of crap.
That doesn't do as much damage as I was hoping.
Things just got very real.
I'm better off with the twin blade.
Now we end this.
Yeah. Pain only strengthens me. Fools like you
I am the
at
true
it.
Dragonborn. Oh, close the book, close the book. You die, she dies. Everybody dies.
There was no
Been messing with Freya. Don't mess with me. We need to recharge some weapons. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that's better. Pull the lever, Kronk.
What's that?
about bad guys?
Just yield and save me some time.
Oh yeah, bad guys.
You picked a bad
This is like right behind me.
Hey, watch the face!
Who's laughing now, Drugger?
Call that a hit?
Don't step on that. I told you not to step on that.
I knew I heard something.
Of course you did.
You hurt only my feelings.
By the Omega!
And a bit of goat.
Stumbling my way to glory. I'll dodge that next time.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no
Stumbling my way to glory.
Say, run, run, Rudolph.
Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps. Who's there?
On guard. Please don't hold back.
What's up, Tiger?
I must not fail my people.
We're getting an autosave. Isn't that nice? I love autosaves, especially with that safe save system. Those are nice.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been... Omega, protect me!
Look at all the undead. Oh my gosh. You'd think that Mirak was like a necromancer or something.
There?
No. Ghosty.
I will strike like a hawk. Interesting. This may be worth exploring. Who's there? Find them.
immune to most magic, because these guys would be kicking my ass otherwise. Go help Freya. Freya.
I do not fear death.
Still have a ghost over there. Well, we could leave combat.
Not annoyed. Maybe a little.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot. I knew I heard something.
Little goblin.
Victorious, yeah.
I remember this.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
Now we start getting into all the weird stuff. The Apocrypha stuff.
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case with totally good. Be on your guard.
Well, I'm on my guard, all right. Go get him, Freya. I think we'll do this level of Apocrypha, and then we'll call it a day. This is something we could use some help with. Oh, how about this? That looks pretty good. Come on, guys, let's go. Just don't kill the red ones. The red ones are our buddies. Well, that one's not my buddy.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Another ancient Nordic pickaxe? Cool. Pull the lever, Kronk. The book.
There are dark magics at work here. Ready.
Yes, there are.
This book. It seems wrong somehow.
Oh, it is wrong. The book is very wrong.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn.
Yep.
I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send her back where she came from. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
You pack one hell of a hit. You pack one hell of a hit. Fools like you keep me active. Come at me again.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
I'm not really sure. I saw Mirak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Oh, we can level up too. Welcome to level 73. In 205 hours into our playthrough on this character. We're aiming for 300 plus. We'll have to see if we run out of content before 300 hours. There's still content we haven't touched. Oh, there's my redheads. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Thank you. Let's make it to the Skull Village.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone. Where
Yeah, I figured it out.
They must be free.
Let's dress a little warmer. Raya! Can I rest there? Oh, won't let me sleep there. That sucks. Got a fire. I can't interact with it though.
I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. She has confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Mirak is behind what's happening to your people.
How do you know this?
I read a book in Mirak's temple and went somewhere. Mirak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple.
Hey,
Dragons
what's up, Prime?
burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also
You made
of
it just for
something
the end of the
worse than
stream.
dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go
But as
to
most
this
male
place and
gamers
see
play as female in Skyrim is
like
beyond me.
Mirak?
Well,
Are you Dragonborn?
let's look at it this way. I am heterosexual, and I would much rather look at a girl's rear end than a guy's rear end, especially for the amount of time that I play. So I like strong women, especially with cute butts.
I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected.
Also, I think the voice...
The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
Goonrim.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure.
I don't know if it's
It may mean that
being
you
a
could save
goon,
us,
but
or it may mean that you
I
could
think I'm a
bring
healthy
about
heterosexual
our
male.
destruction.
That's
But
what I
our
think.
time here is running out.
You know what
The few
MMORPG
of
stands
us
for,
left
right?
Free of control cannot protect ourselves for
The DVVO
You must
voice I'm
go to
using
Sering's Watch.
is the most complete
Learn
one that I
there
found.
the
It's
word
Siri,
that Mirak learned long ago.
but you can't find
and
that
use
on...
that knowledge on the Windstone.
if
may
you
be
want it,
able
I can
to
get it
break
to you.
the
It's on Fear
hold
TCB's
on our people
Discord.
there and
He had to
free
pull
them
it down
from
off
control.
of Nexus, but it's still available privately on the Discord. And I can send you an invite. You just need to get on my Discord and friend me.
Why do I need to learn a word of power?
Mirak is behind what is happening.
And tell me your
to
name,
our
and I'll send you an invite to
And so the
Fear
knowledge she
TCB's
has
Discord,
gained as
and you can get
Dragonborn
all the
is at
Siri
heart of it.
files.
You are Dragonborn as well.
It's the most
too
complete
can wield this
Dragonborn
power,
voiceover
perhaps
for
to
female
a better
voices that I
end.
know of. Always play as a male Argonian. Join the Imperials. Okay, well, I play as male and female.
What do you know about Mirak?
I have a bearded Nord
Much
character
of what was known has been
named
lost to
Ivan
the ages.
Breakbone,
He was Dragonborn,
and he's
yet
very
he served the
Chad.
dragons. A
Very,
priest
very
in their
buff
order,
and Chad looking dude.
highly esteemed
The big
and
beard.
very powerful. Then he
And
turned
but this
against
character is
becoming
Kainalu,
something they feared.
which
He was
means
defeated
ocean wave.
long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
What do you mean, free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull
Elden
will be
Ring
free
combat
once
doesn't
more.
fit well. Skyrim's engine, prefer vanilla combat. Well, that's the great thing about Skyrim. is there's no right or wrong way to play the game. You can play it however you want. You can make it whatever you want. My friend Jeff turned it into Star Wars. Everybody, you know, he had battle droids and all of the Greybeards were Sith Lords. And what else did he have? Oh, he turned Lucian into C-3PO. And he had lightsabers. And yeah, just, you can make it whatever you want to make it.
All make a shelter.
So that's the really cool part about Skyrim, is it can be whatever you want it to be. You want to make a Jurassic World? You can do that too. You want to just go fishing every day and never do the main quest? You can do that. Alright, cool, we're getting a save. Cool. This is where we're going to save the game. We just got an autosave. We should find a bed we can sleep in somewhere. I wonder if I can sleep in their beds. No, it's owned. But that's about where we're gonna quit. I like MCO combat. And as far as my character, yeah, I'm using, this is armor from Black Desert Online video. I like all the keys on her hip. And she's Dark Elf. High poly head. It's a lot of great mods. The daggers she's carrying are daggers that I made. The arrows she's using are arrows that I made. This bow I made. So I'm also a modder. It's a bow from Bowgasm, and that's the elven arrows that I created. Here, let's take a little closer look. I love the arrowhead on the elven arrows. They're actually hollow. I can get close enough to them. I also like bow rapid combo. But I think that's it for me for today. And actually, Fear TCB's Discord has all the Siri files. They're all right here. And there's a lot of them. But and all the Dagoth Ur. Geralt for male characters. Kratos. Master Chief, Triss, Vampire. Vampire is a good one for male characters. Yennefer. Did you want to see my other character? This is Ivan. Let's fire up Ivan. I'll show you Ivan before we go. Oh, I never finished what MMORPG means. So most people think it means massive multiplayer online game, right? But basically what it means is mostly men online role-playing girls. That's what an MMORPG is. When I played mostly in first person, I was okay with the vanilla animation. So I guess it depends on if you play first person or third person. When I started playing mostly third person, I really enjoyed the MCO animations. Especially a lot of the things that Skyrim did and that Black did. And Black did a lot of copies of Elden Ring type animations, like the Twin Blades. And Skyrim did like reverse daggers, more of like a sword dancer type animations, which I really like that style. Yeah, and that's why there's girls on my main menu too, because I think she's cute. She could be my granddaughter. I started off, when I was playing Morrowind back in 2004, that was all first person. I never played third person. Always played first person view. And then I played Oblivion. A lot of it was first person view. And when I started playing Skyrim, it was all first person view. But when MCO animations came out, and I saw what that looked like in third person, I was like, that is just way too cool. So I started playing more in third person view when those came out. And then I would switch to first person, especially if I was like looting, like I'm in a place and I'm rummaging over a desk or something. I'll show you Ivan. This is my other character, Ivan. No, that's not Ivan. That's just some orc. But I'll show you Ivan. He's got a very epic beard. He has epic hair. I don't have any hair, but he's got epic hair. Very Viking, with braids. So it's loading. This is Ivan. And he's got kind of the Asian looking I don't know if you'd want to call that a kilt. Boy, he runs so slow compared to my other character. I think he's only like level 14 or something. He's just starting out. Yeah, that's Ivan. Oh. He uses conjured weapons. This is a quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't change his voice.
Yeah.
Well, that's Ivan. He's a conjuration. Basically, I guess, barbarian. So yeah, I'll play both. I'll play male and female. This is my ice witch, Anya.
Hi.
What's up, Anya?
I need you to do something.
Yeah, we still have a female voice.
What do you need? I mean, if you just want me to stand over there looking pretty, I'm already doing that here. Yes?
One of Cold Sun's creations. Anya Iceheart. Anyhow, that's Ivan. We'll be playing Ivan after we're done with the... We're trying to get a 300-hour game with Kainalu. So we'll see how that goes. But anyhow, thanks everybody for showing up. It's time for me to go track down some food. We did have a 5-hour and 16-minute stream today, and I think we only had one crash at 6 minutes in, which is pretty darn good. And we did solve a problem with the... I'm going to have to do that on the other list, though. In any case, until next time, peace out. Have fun playing Skyrim.